Yes, is it a chamber matter?
No,
No. Mention afterwards when I sit in court.
This is a chamber matter, may I mention it? Your Lordship had directed this matter to appear on the 22nd of July. It did not appear on 22nd. We mentioned. I'm told it was mentioned yesterday. I did not mention it. And your Lordship said it should appear to be mentioned so that a date can be fixed.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I do not know. I don't vouch for it, but I'm told.
Let it appear as to be mentioned. You appear on that day and I shall fix a date.
It was meant to appear today as to be mentioned.
Not appearing.
Not appearing. That is why I am mentioning.
It will appear tomorrow. Tomorrow or Monday.
Tomorrow the chamber matter to.
Chamber matter.
It's a application, my lord, for Order 7, Rule 11 for dismissal of my suit.
So that application is due to appear.
That application was due to appear, did not appear on the 22nd. Affidavits are complete. This is the order your Lordship passed.
Let it appear as to be mentioned on Tuesday.
For fixing a date. My lord, Tuesday for fixing a date.
Paper book has already been prepared. First topic to be listed.
What? Paper book?
Paper book has already in this first topic.
Yes.
Kindly.
No. What are you mentioning? For inclusion under what heading?
Contested hearing of first topic.
First appeal. How this bench will hear the first appeal? Which does not have the determination.
My lord, I am mentioning a matter. It is a PLA matter under the head of new chamber applications.
My lord, I'm mentioning one matter for a leave to complete a draft of the order dated 3rd July 2025, passed by my lord.
Yes.
Leave.
You mentioned Calcutta. Date fixed. Okay. The date fixed. Hearing to have it. Date fixed. Okay, go ahead. You mentioned date fixed.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Before
Sides are present.
yes, Lord, I tell you, Lordship, today I don't want to do the matter because Lord, a senior member has passed away.
Not today. Just I'm making it not today.
Only one thing, Lord. Only one thing, so that we can do the matter on the next day. Lordship will find, Lord, there was a direction on the department to produce the plaint because plaint is not been produced. Only that direction kindly ascertain whether it has been given or not. I don't want to do it today. I will do it some other day. We will be going there.
Simplicity will be not today.
If Lordship ascertains, then it will be easier for both of us to do it on the next day. Just ascertain, Lord. Because they said they don't have a copy of the plaint. Now, without the plaint, it not be possible. So, kindly ascertain that direction of the court has been complied with or not. We will do it on the next day, certainly. No, we will go there.
Yes.
Plaint, that was required. Original plaint দরকার জশা বই এটা দিয়েছিল জাস্ট একটু দেখতে পারলে
Learned advocates for the parties are present on the prayer of learned advocates. The matter stands adjourned for the day.
Yes.
Let this matter appear on
next week
29 2025.
No, is it the Tuesday that might?
Yes.
Will it be any day barring the
Okay, 31/7/2025. Under the same heading, let the plaint be put up on the said day.
Lordship.
Make an innocuous request. It will retain its position. It will be
yes, it will. Well, since the resolution has been taken, well, we should not do the matter. Grateful.
Number 2. Yes, not today. Not today.
My lord, in item number 3, your Lordship
Yes.
has directed me, I am for the judgment debtor applicant to file supplementary note dealing with the judgment relied by the decree holder. of the Honorable Justice.
Today, in the absence of other sets, I'm not taking up matter. Let it be just not today.
My lord, I appear for the decree holder. But there was a direction on the judgment debtor to file their affidavit of assets. That has not been filed.
It is not here anyway. Today, I'm not taking matters in absence.
But since it's a chamber matter, may it appear in your lordship's list on Tuesday
Yes.
and may it retain the same position.
It will retain its position. Why not today?
Let's check with my application.
Of course, it is appearing. Okay, not today.
Let's kindly make it.
Yes.
My lord, I appear on this.
Not today. You will appear on next Tuesday. A4 is your application. No, this is with regard to filing only written documents. Oh, that was with regard to that fine case. Yes, right.
Yes, my lord, I will argue, but this is also-
Anyway, not today.
May it appear, my lord, on Tuesday. Because I will be in some difficulty, my lord.
Okay. On behalf of the applicant defendant, the matter stands at John Hill. 5/8/2025.
PP orders, my lord. I'm sorry, but I in some difficulty on the next two. my lord.
But item number 9 and 10, my lord, I appear for the plaintiff respondent, my lord. May I
The
file my,
application is this.
it is defendant number 1, 2, 3 application, my lord.
Anyway, let it be just not today.
Only my lord, one.
Yes.
Then instead of not to my lord, date appears Thursday on 31st, my lord. Yeah, I have some.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff opposite parties present on the prayer of the learned advocate. The matter stands at John Hill, 31/7/2025.
Lord, I'm not filing my affidavit or
Just
sign it.
Judgment later in this matter, your lordship. But what has
degree holder is not present. Then
Well,
it cannot-
one thing, your lordship,
Yes.
on next. Some difficulty might be kept on the 31st.
Learned advocate for the judgment dated is present. On the prayer of learned advocate, the matter stands at John Hill, 31/7/2025.
May I file my affidavit in
File it on that day.
I'm ready.
Item 12.
Same matter.
Okay, same order. 31st.
But my lord, I appear for the applicant. Application that have been filed, that I have filed, my lord, under order 21/29.
Just not today. Not today. Not today. Same order, not today. Not today. Not today. ঠিক আছে, right? 90 days.
Lordship, 24, I think 24, my lord. It is
It's not a
exception.
chamber matter. Is it?
Oh.
আরে উপরে বসবে তুমি মেরে আছি তো
রাম পদকেরা
Oh, to be mentioned.
এই সিদ্ধি সিদ্ধি এই সিদ্ধি
Plus.
अरे ऊपर बैठेगा इधर नहीं लेगा তুই বাইরে আয় না
No, no, no.
তুই বাইরে আয়
সাত তারিখে রাখছি।
সাইড দিতে না
Request.
চেম্বার চললে না
Not yet.
বলুন সব নোটিশ
I am sorry. Well, I am sorry to disturb my lords. My lord, the last day, my lords, the lordship said deliver a judgment or order, my lords.
Yes.
My name has not been appeared in the my lord, the orders. Though my submission has been considered, and last
That is by mistake, it has not.
my lord, I am giving that. My
Anyway, so let it appear tomorrow as to be mentioned.
lordship said your lordship can rectify here.
Acha, let it appear tomorrow as to be mentioned.
My lord, tell the
Your name has to be recorded also.
no.
No, GA, you are appearing, the GA 42. For whom you have appeared?
Shivad, my lord,
No, your learned friend has appeared for one of the Shebait and he has filed the opposition.
And
So you have appeared for
my
whom?
lord, your lordship, his part is this 44 GA lordship has considered his submission partly considered, but
Actually, I have disposed only 42.
lordship 42, but your lordship taken note in
Anyway, I can record you and him.
my lord, last day his name is appear, my name is not appear. Both the days my name is not appear.
Anyway, tomorrow has to be mentioned.
Grateful to lordship, grateful to lordship. দিয়েছি না mistake হয়ে গেছে. Grateful to lordship.
I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. May it please your lordship, my lord. It will come back to your lordship, my lord. This is the matter where I was appearing for the learned receivers. And your lordship, my lord, was pleased to, my lord, pass further orders for publication of the sale and, my lord, determining the process of sale. My lord, one difficulty.
So by 23rd, it was to be published.
Yes. My lord, by 23rd, we have made publications in the
That you have made.
vernacular daily we have.
So now what is the difficulty?
Difficulty is, my lord, that the English publication could not be done by 23rd. It was done on 24th. That is today. It is there. So lordship, my lord, will kindly give us 1 day's extension. I have, my lord, give it to Judge Saib in English. That one for this 1 day's clarification, my lord, we are before your lordship.
So other contents will remain unaltered.
Yes. My lord, this was a difficulty, my lord, faced by them, my lord, which was not within their control, my lord. So we have no objection.
Yes, record and order. Learned advocate for the parties and learned advocate for the receiver are present. It is submitted by the learned receiver, learned advocate appearing for the receiver, that in terms of order dated 17th July 2025, publication was made in the vernacular newspaper on 23rd July 2025 as directed in the said order. Stop. However, due to certain difficulties, publication could not be made in the English newspaper on 23rd July 2025, but the same was made on 24th July 2025. Stop. However, this delay is condoned and the publication is accepted. Other contents of the order remain unaltered.
Deeply obliged. So,
Not today.
Item number 21, I appear for some of the defendants, my lord. Milos, may I just apprise your lordship, Milos, this matter is appearing in your list for the first time, Milos, although it's a suit of 2004, Milos. The
GA applications.
yes, Milos. Milos, I'll just indicate, Milos, GA
You are
8,
representing whom?
Milos, substituted defendant 7A, B, C, 8A and B. Milos, GA 18 is my application seeking modification of an order passed by this Honorable Court dated 1st December 2023. Now, Milos, the modification has been sought because Milos, the Honorable Court by that order dated 1st December 2023 had directed parties to the suit to maintain status quo with regard to the suit properties. Now, Milos, I have filed an application which is GA 18 saying that that order will not apply to 2 of my properties which are my personal properties. Now, Milos, the 1st December 23rd order was passed by Honorable Justice Shogoto Mojumdar. Now, Milos, your lordships is well aware in terms of the determination of this Honorable Court, modification can be sought from the court which has passed the order in the event it is available. So, Milos, GA 18 therefore is being heard substantially by Justice Shogoto Mojumdar and Milos, it is due to appear tomorrow. Now, my lords, insofar as GA 15 and 16 is concerned, my lords, that is directly an issue in GA 18, which is my pleading in opposition to GA 15 and 16. So, my lords, 15, 16 and 18 cannot be decided at this stage. However, my lords, GA 19 is a
What is the relief sought for in 15 and 16?
15, 16, they're saying, my lords, that I should be, particularly me, that is 7A, B, C, 8A and B, along with 5 and 6, should be restrained from dealing with the properties which I'm saying that the injunction order will not apply to. Particularly, my lords, those are the prayers in 15 and 16. If your lordship so desires, I can indicate, my lords, in my opposition, I've taken a categorical stand that GA 18 is pending. Therefore, the issues here has to be decided there. Otherwise, there'll be conflicting decisions and views, my lords.
Matter is appearing before his lordship.
My lords, tomorrow.
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord? Let your lordships hard out the GAs, my lord.
No, my lords, it is not possible,
Subject
my
to
lords.
subject to the GA 18, which is pending before Justice Majumdar, which is due to appear tomorrow. Your lordships will hear out the other GAs.
Your
because the
lordships
pleadings
will
are
give us
complete.
liberty to mention after we come,
and that
if we are
GA
able
18 is
to,
not connected
if we
with
are able
16
to
and
get
17.
the GA 18 disposed of, lords will come and mention before your lordships that GA 19 be heard and 15 and 16.
Get necessary orders.
Yes, my
hearing
lords.
orders from
My
the
lord,
Because otherwise it will lead to
GA
conflicting
16
decisions.
is for appointment of a receiver and
Yes, for the properties which I am saying it does not, cannot be
absolutely
infected.
not, my
Lords,
lord.
may kindly take the GA 16 iPad down.
Okay, just a minute.
Lords, kindly take
Okay,
the
let
GA
me
16, the
let
prayers.
me take up this GS 16 on some other day. But so far, this
No, my lords,
GA
15, 16 and 18 has to be heard
let
together.
me go through these applications. Okay, and thereafter I shall decide.
Mm.
Affidavits are complete in GA 15 and 16.
Yes, my
my
lord.
lord.
Affidavits are complete, my lord. My lord, before you, the GS 15, 16 and 19 are assigned
No, no,
and,
my lords,
and GA 18
today-
has been assigned.
Today, my lords, 18 is also
Can you
appearing.
fix a date in the next week?
No,
Anytime
not in the
next
next
my lord,
week,
because
but
tomorrow we'll take a
sometime in-
chance on GA
Let
18,
these
my lord, before
matters-
Justice Majumdar.
Let these matters appear on
Lords, anytime after the lords, the week coming after this, my lords.
let these matters appear on 4/8/2025.
My lords, GA 18 has to be released by your lordships. Your lordships cannot take it, my lords, with utmost humility, my lords, because
That I will not join it.
40 is taken,
GA 16 of 2023 and GA 19
my lord.
of 2023 appear on 4/8/2023, 4/8/2025 under the heading New Motion.
My lords, these are not, these are, my lords,
These
the
are
pleadings
adjourned
are
motion,
complete, my lords. All pleadings are complete in this.
Under the heading Adjourn Motion.
And my lords, if my lords, I should be given a liberty to, my lords, just bring on record the GA 18 pleadings by way of a supplementary affidavit.
No,
Do
no,
the
no.
needful
My lord
in
will
the
kindly
meantime.
hear out the.
In
GA,
the meantime, you obtain necessary orders.
No, my lords, kindly appreciate, my lords, I am saying GA 15 and 16 cannot be decided because they are substantially an issue in GA 18. Now, my lords, now, my lords, kindly.
That is why I am keeping it up.
Yes, I appreciate, my lords, I appreciate. However, my lords, without the records of GA 18, how will I be able to establish to your lordships that it is directly an issue there, my lords? Therefore, I am seeking leave to bring on record the GA 18, the pleadings of GA 18.
The matter is not decided there. Definitely,
Yes,
I
my
shall
lord.
give another date.
Grateful,
Okay?
my lord. Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, we have-
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the defendant number 2 and 4. I can see there are 3 applications in your lordship's
my
list,
lord, we have
but
already
only 1 application has been served on us.
party, my lord.
You are for which application?
We filed GA 10 of 2025 in connection of the suit number 1955983, my lord.
My lord, 1 application for expansion of the name of
My
the
lord,
father of the defendants has been filed.
Addition of party, my lord. My lord, applicant is required to be added as a party.
GA 9 is also for addition of
You are
party.
representing whom?
The petitioner in GA number 9 of 2025, your lordship.
That is GA 9. You are the applicant.
Your lordship.
Intervening applicant.
Intervening.
You are also intervening.
Also the intervening applicant, my lord.
And GA 8 is for what?
For expansion of the name by the some of the by the plaintiff, I think that has been served on us, and so I am before your lordship today.
Plaintiff is not appearing.
My lord, I have had a telephonic conversation. He said he's on his way.
Okay, then let it be not today.
Pass over
My
your-
lord, tomorrow I have some difficulty.
My lord,
Maybe
kindly
on
allow the
Monday.
application.
pass
my
over
lord.
your lordship.
No, in
I-
the absence of the plaintiff, no orders can be matters.
Can it be on Monday if it so commences to your lordship?
Let this matter appear 22. Let this matter appear on
A short pass over your lordship. If
okay
we-
28/7/2025.
I'm so grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Obliged.
Item number 23,
And this is my lord that.
Yes, this is a today was fixed for filing the
I know that it's
of arguments.
arguments by my lord. The other.
I think you have already filed.
Already filed, my lord. This is the. My lord, the
Nobody is
details
appearing.
there. Nobody is
Okay.
appearing, my lord.
Okay, let it be just not today.
Let it be tomorrow, my lord.
Item number 24.
No, this is at Marshall House matter.
For my lord, I appear for the decree holder.
Has fixed.
Yes, my lord, may I hand up the appeal court's order?
Let me see the order.
Yes. That is also good. But I've opened the first page, there's a help, 2-3 pages of cost title. But you will kindly see paragraph 4.
अपील वाला क्या दिया?
In your paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4, Manoj.
So which application is yours?
My lord, some applications are Mr. Shaha was addressing your lord.
I was hearing Mr. Shah.
Yes.
Yes. And
That
some
application-
applications are,
That application has to be heard out.
Yes.
yes, all of
But all the applicant, the direction, if you, but Lordship has seen, paragraph 4, all the applications, whatever there are, that have to be decided, the time frame is fixed.
yeah, that is subject to the business of the court.
Of course,
and
of course,
what my learned
of
friend
course.
wants
I
to
don't know
say.
what my learned friend also wants to say. It is of course, it's a given. It's subject to the business
Date
of
of
the
the order,
court.
when is the date of the order?
It's a request to
The
the court.
date of the order is 7 July. Yes, because it was fixed on 9th of July and 9th of July could not be taken up.
And we
Thereafter,
have to fix the entire order, my lord, it fell from the
Absolutely.
lordship, my lord.
absolutely. I'm only showing whatever direction has been
Right.
passed.
Have to be decided individually. So there is,
Yes,
my lord, a
yes.
cluster of matter, Mr.
lordship will
Saha is
decide.
appearing. Another cluster, my lord, I am there, and my lord, some other persons are also there. Mr. Ghosh is there. So Mr. Shaha was, my lord, addressing your lordship. He has said, my lord, subject to your lordship's business permitting, my lord, 30, 31st or 7th, any date can be taken up. And my lord, the interim order earlier passed by your lordship, my lord, expires on 25th, my lord.
Tomorrow.
So that has to be extended.
Lordship will fix it on 31st July, subject to Lordship's convenience, next Thursday. So chamber day as well, Lordship may fix it on that day.
The entire order will, my lord, speak for itself. Orderটা আছে?
But by this order, my lord,
Everything
one
satisfied,
application.
everything.
Can I say something?
The
Can I
Mr.
say something or not?
They have said a lot,
There are
colluded with each other.
তুমি বলে না পুরোটা শোনাই পুরো না?
Today-
So that means the coordinate bench which who has
Yes, the
which has
coordinate
disposed
bench's
this
order has been.
GA9 and GA14 are to be reconsidered again.
Yes, my lord. All the applications, Lordship is hearing all the applications.
That means that has to be reconsidered
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Everything has to be reconsidered.
along with the matter in which Mr. Shaha is
Yes,
arguing.
yes.
That is
Well,
different. There, my lord, the
Well,
reconsideration.
Lordship is considering GA44, which Mr. Shaha was arguing.
Mr.
Lordship may keep it next Thursday, 31st of July, and Lordship can start hearing or resume hearing
They
the.
got an
The
order.
interim order will not be extended.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocate furnishes order of the Honorable Appeal Court. Learned Honorable Appeal Court has requested this bench to decide this matter preferably within a period of 1 month from the next date fixed. Stop. As this matter is appearing for the first time after the order passed by the Honorable Appeal Court, let this matter appear on
31st.
এই ইয়েটা দেখুন তো এই
But Lordship may fix apart from 31st more dates
because you
because
see, I have to fix it at 2 p.m. or
Yes,
12
yes,
p.m. or
yes.
whatever
Yes,
it is.
yes.
Otherwise, simplicity at keeping in
No,
the list will not serve the
absolutely.
purpose.
Lordship may fix a time.
It is subject to your business permitting, my lord. There cannot be
That
any
is
undue
the
pressure
the
of
court will decide.
to
That
do
is
that.
But
7 तारीख है
How can you pressurize the court?
তুমি বলেই দাও না যে এরপরই মাস তারিখে
Any
Yes.
day, my lord,
হ্যাঁ এখানেই থাকবে সব থেকে ভালো
let this matter appear আচ্ছা 6 তারিখেও নেই না
6 তারিখ হবে না আরে ইয়ে নেই
also if
But
Mr.
31st, Lordship
let it
keeps
be
it on
I have fixed
31st.
other matters at 2 p.m. on this 31st and this
Keeps
past.
it on any other time or any other time.
So on 5th and 6th, Mr. Shaha is available.
He said fifth, he is
Well,
not
at
here.
7th,
Fifth is not available.
No, seventh,
Sixth
that-
also is not available.
7th.
Okay.
well, at 7th
Let-
will be 2 weeks hence. Lordship may keep it next week, any day, any time.
Anyway, I'll give
Lordship,
priority to this matter. I'll try to do it within 1 or 2, within a short dates.
Yes,
Let
well,
this-
and Lordship may fix
let-
more dates.
let this matter fix next. কি? তিনটে। ঠিক আছে, দুটোই নেই। Let this matter appear on 7.
grateful.
But before that, if one date could be, Miss Banerjee is also there. She can also start arguing for other applications.
2025
I do not know.
at 2 p.m.
Yeah, council.
But all the applications,
But-
my lord, I have also filed an application.
But the only request.
The interim order passed earlier stands extended for a period of 6 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, my lord.
But apart from 7th, Lordship may fix further dates because
Yes, yes.
it will
I'll
take
try to
more dates.
I'll fix short dates.
My lord.
Procure GA.
But you see, the time has to be fixed. Otherwise, simplicity of just keeping it next
No,
week.
no,
in the list
absolutely.
will not
Even
serve
I am
the
making
purpose.
that prayer. Lordship may fix a time. But
This is not arbitration that
But
we will
coming
fix
week,
two
my lord,
dates at the same time.
come, I don't know what,
Interview-
I do not know what
I
kind of
think this
submissions
guy
are being made.
You see, Mr.
But
Saha,
arbitration is speedy disposal. This should also be speedy disposal. Is my learned friend saying that it should be delayed forever? I mean, that is what the implication is.
on and from 7th, short dates will be given.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord,
But time has to be fixed, otherwise it cannot be
yes, yes.
disposed.
I was only beseeching that if time and date could be fixed from today, then all of us could can come
7th,
together.
7th I've already fixed. 2 p.m.
Well, we'll come back and renew our prayer. Yes. Okay, keep it up.
Grateful.
No, no,
Great.
সকলেই serially call করো।
For orders, item number 25. Item number 25.
Not today.
New motion, item number 26.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4A, B, and C.
Number 3A, 3B, 3C.
Okay, the petitioner is not here. Okay, not today.
Number 27.
Well, 27 is my application for expunging the name of the dependent number 6, who has already been expired, but
Anyway, not today. Other side is not here.
Adjourn motion, item number 28.
this is my application.
This is your application.
Yes,
GA5.
I appear, my lord, on the last occasion, I had the pleasure of assisting your lordship on virtual mode. My lord, two things has to be pointed out before your lordship. One is, my lord, there are other 4 GAs pending before this honorable court. One is, my lord, an
Yes,
application.
GA5, Mr. Ahmed, you are for the applicant.
Yes.
What is this application for?
This is an application, my lord,
My removal.
for removal of the Motowali appointed under a scheme framed by this court.
So, affidavits are complete.
No, my lord,
He has not filed the affidavit.
I will pay for,
The Nazis have filed the affidavit.
we'll pay for some time because
For one of the Matwali,
only one Mutawali, sole Mutawali.
Sole Matwali.
And my application for confirmation is pending before this honorable court. And that is also within the knowledge
That
of
is
the
GA?
applicant.
What
That
is
is
GA?
GA2 and GA4.
Yes, record an order. Let GA2 of 2025.
GA3, my lord.
Okay,
GA3.
let GA3 of 2025 and GA4.
4. My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, 1 to 4 are all, my lord, connected applications. One is of removal of the Najis. One is my confirmation.
So far you are concerned only
Only
GA5.
5.
Only 5 for removal of the
Achha,
Motowali.
let GA4 of 2025 and GA3 of 2025 appear along with these applications on
Let a short date be given to the
31 on 6/8/2025, affidavit in opposition to be filed by 31/7/2025.
Grateful.
Reply, if any, by 5/8/2025. The matter to appear on 6/8/2025.
Item number 29. Item number 29.
Yes, not today.
Item number 30 and 31.
Not today.
Item number 32.
Not today.
Item number 33.
Yeah, I appear for the defendants, my lord.
You're for the defendant. Anyway, plaintiff not here. Not today.
Item number 34.
I am for the defendant number 3, your lordship.
Whose application is this, GA3?
GA3 is the application of the plaintiff. They have filed the restoration application. Your lordship, last occasion was pleased to direct to complete all the affidavits within 16th. And last occasion, defendant number 1 also appeared. And the day before yesterday, your lordship, the supplementary affidavit has been served up. 18th supplementary affidavit has been served, but in regarding to the reply of the affidavit in opposition filed by my client, that is defendant number 3, that has not been served or that has not been filed.
Anyway, just I'm making it not today.
For defendant number 1, we haven't served our affidavit in opposition. We need some time.
Anyway, I'm just making it not today. It will appear next week. Let the plaintiff appear.
As your lordship.
For hearing, item number 35 and 36.
Okay, not today.
37 and 38.
37. You are for? Not today.
38.
Not today.
39.
39 also come for the D3 holder. There was an intervention application, pleadings completed.
I am allowed the intervener.
Intervening application, affidavits are complete.
Lordship.
The
Affidavits are
the
complete.
judgment, my lord, the economic offences being, my lord, was to file their application.
Right then.
Because, my lord, this money involved.
GA1 is your application.
Yes, GA1 is my application, where pleadings are complete.
Now, all parties are present today.
My lord, the judgment data doesn't seem to have
Judgment.
Anyway,
data is
let
not-
it be not today.
very.
Item number 40.
Lordship, I have only one prayer. I'll renew it on the next date that let the money be secured by the judgment data.
I'm not
That I shall
opposing. I'm not
consider.
opposing that prayer.
That I shall consider on the next day.
Very grateful, Lordship. I'll renew this prayer on the next date.
Very.
Item number 40.
May it
41.
please your lordship, my lord, this is my application for revocation of a will. My lord, there is no affidavit filed by the respondents to this application, my lord.
My lord, I
Otherwise ready to be heard.
There is
GA1.
another, no, my lord,
GA1,
there is a GA2.
yes.
I am the applicant in GA2. I am praying for a leave to defend the GA1 application filed by the applicant in GA1, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship's pleasure was to provide direction to the parties to exchange affidavits. My lord, they have filed the affidavit in opposition. This is a voluminous copy, my lord. I am seeking an extension to file a reply.
GA1.
GA2.
GA2 is your application.
Yes, my application.
You are appearing.
GA3 is my application, which is similar, my lord, to GA2. On the last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to, my lord, pass an order directing, my lord, Mr. Banerjee's client to file an opposition to my application as well. But
Now, opposition is already filed in
So,
both the
in
applications.
my application, I have not received any opposition. Perhaps Mr. Banerjee does not
Okay,
want to
let me
oppose.
consider
My
this.
lord, may I,
Yes,
yes,
item 40.
my lord, may I make one humble submission?
Yes.
Item 41 is my, my lord, learned friend, Mr. Shengupta's application, where I have filed my affidavit in opposition, and my lord, I have also served
No,
the affidavit.
GA2.
GA2
is his
Mr.
application.
Shengupta's application.
So you have filed your opposition.
Yes.
He seeks some time
Reply
to file
is
the
to be
reply.
filed. I beseech your lordship, my lord, kindly make it 1 week and peremptory because my GA1 otherwise is getting stalled. With respect to my lord, after this, my lord, I'll make my submission with respect
Yes,
to Mr.
item
Madora's
40.
application.
Item 40, did you file your opposition?
My lord, this is my application.
Oh,
We
you are
have
not
fi-
a party. in this.
GA1 is the revocation
not
application to the original PL.
Okay, item 40, let this matter stand adjourned till 31/7/2025. Acha, item number 41.
My lord, reply, yes.
Yes, item number 41. Let learned advocate for the parties are present. Let affidavit in reply to GA2 of 2025 be filed by 37/2025.
Yes.
Let this matter appear on 31/7/2025.
My lord, my lord.
GA3 also.
Yes, my lord, may I make one humble submission, my lord?
Yes.
GA2 is, my lord, an application in the nature of an intervener wanting to, my lord, participate in contest of GA1. In my most
That
humble
you have
submission,
opposed.
that I have opposed.
That you will
Let
reply.
this application be heard out, that is GA2. After that, Mr. Madora's application can be taken up.
No, my lord.
No,
my lord.
No, GA3, you are opposing GA3.
I am, Milord, not making any comment with respect to GA3.
No,
because
that means you are indifferent to GA3.
No.
So that will be allowed.
Milord will kindly appreciate. Kindly appreciate. It is the same concept of dominus litis.
Anyway,
GA is my revocation application.
Anyway, I am granting you opportunity, whether you want to file or not, it is up
Milord,
to you.
GA2 should be heard independently without, Milord, GA3 being taken up together. This is my humble submission, and this would be
GA3 of 2000.
this would be appropriate if GA2 is heard. There are different parties; they are not related parties.
Very well.
Be that as it may, it is the same matter.
Now GA2, if you are not interested to file your affidavit, it's up to you.
GA2 I have already filed.
No, GA3.
GA3 I am interested. There is already a direction, and I will be. But I am beseeching your lordship
that will
to
be
hear out, Milord, GA2.
No,
I am not.
Okay,
I am
GA3
with my humble
of
submission.
2025. Let affidavits. Let this matter appear
may I
on.
humbly submit? GA3
I'm giving it on some other day instead of
Yes.
31st.
That is my humble submission. Two applications cannot be heard by the
GA3.
same mind.
Let this matter appear on
Persons on the court.
7/8/2025. Affidavit in opposition be filed by 1st August 2025. Reply, if any, by 6th August 2025. This is so far item number 42 is concerned, and so far 40 and 41 are concerned. I've kept it on 31st.
My lord,
Can you keep all of them on the same
Yes,
date?
my
Because
lord.
the points
The order has already been passed. My learned friend can take out a modification
You want
application
to
if
be
he is
present
agreed.
on 31st, no problem.
Yes, yes.
My lord,
You are interested in this, that is
GA3.
42.
GA3.
Mr. Banerjee's client wants revocation of the probate, and he's filed an application. Both my learned friend, Mr. Sengupta's client, and my client, both of them want to oppose his application.
Because you see, this will also take some time, GA2. Just
GA2 and GA3 will be similar, my lord.
No,
no, because
they are not.
How can he say that?
affidavits could
Because
not
I've
be
read
filed,
it.
so some time is required.
All affidavits be completed and
Yes,
then
my
take
lord.
the entire
No,
matter to
the order has been passed,
That is my humble
and that is the appropriate order.
Okay, you see, the question, then let me do one thing. Then let me keep, you see,
No.
stay with, if I'm unable to hear out the application, what is the necessity of
Yes.
keeping it on a particular
Milord,
day?
order.
Yes, my lord, kindly do not do a piecemeal hearing.
No.
Same point.
Milord, today they are interveners. Their right has not been allowed by your lordship.
Both of us are interveners.
They want to step inside the door. They are still outside.
Respect of the
No, they don't
property
have a
and
right. It is not an established right. Your lordship's order, Milord, has already been passed. Let it be so, Milord. In my most humble submission.
It's been signed. Mr. Banerjee doesn't know.
Milord,
the
this
other
is
side yet. He'll soon know it.
Milord. This is Milord. Your lordship has judiciously passed the order
Okay,
on
please
31st.
come on 31st.
Yes,
I shall
we will see, Milord, what can happen.
Also on the
My lord,
31st then.
my lord, later
Because you
copy
see,
of
then I'm simplicity adjourning without these affidavits.
Very well.
No, Milord, your lordship has already passed an order. Milord,
No,
I am
the-
not to be blamed because of this.
Which application will be heard for?
No, this is my humble submission. The court has appreciated my submission and has passed orders on 31st and 6th. It is just 5 days in between.
Item 40 and 41 টা করে দিন, হ্যাঁ 42 টা তো করেছেন, 40 and 41, let this item 40 এর ক্ষেত্রে আর 41 এর same order, let this matter appear on 6/8/2025, item 40, and item 41, let this matter appear on 6/8/2025. Affidavit in reply must be filed in the meantime.
Milord, Milord, they will file their affidavit in reply. I will file my opposition.
No, 6/8, your opposition is already there.
Your lordship, Milord, is keeping all the matters on the same day.
6/8.
This is, Milord, where Milord, I am objecting.
Why
And
should he object?
Milord,
He has no right to object to this.
Let me hear the matters, thereafter I shall see
Milord,
whether
my humble
to
submission
keep
is,
it on the same
Milord,
day or
I am not
different.
asking your lordship, Milord,
That is
from
fine.
not. I am not asking your lordship not to hear the applications at all. Your lordship will kindly appreciate this is my revocation, and I have come before your lordship first. These are, Milord, the interveners' applications. First, they have to establish before your lordship they have a right. That is yet to be allowed. I am not unfair with my submission over here. Mr. Sengupta's client has made an application, Milord, first in the point in time. Your lordship has passed directions. We have filed our affidavit. Now, Mr. Madora's client has filed an application. I am only beseeching that the application which has Milord been filed first be taken up first. And Milord, I am not making
I
any.
shall take up this one first. Okay.
GA2.
Let them all be
GA2 I shall take up
Let
first.
them up one by one, my lord. No,
Definitely I shall take GA2 first.
That is all.
my lord, may I humbly submit that GA3 be served on the
No, GA.
How are you prejudiced with GA3 if it is not served upon it?
Nobody, none of them are parties.
How are you
As on
prejudiced?
date.
You establish your case.
He can be rest
I'm-
assured
I'm
there is no
deeply
prayer against him in GA3.
Grateful. I'm deeply obliged, my lord, for your lordship's observation. GA2 will be taken up first. I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, item number 39. Your lordship has just called. I was not present, so I think
The judgment letter was
judgment
not,
letter.
I just made it not today.
All parties are there. Lord, if your lordship may consider passing a consent order.
Lordship, I am praying that Lordship, my learned friend has come up with an application as an intervener saying that he is entitled to the money. The decree is in my favor. I am the decree holder. The state has also come up twice praying to file an application, but no application filed. GA1, GA1.
Clarify why the application was not.
So at least it's not filed. That is what I know. I do not know the reasons that my learned friend will apprise. Should be that as it may, Your Lordship, kindly envisage a decree of 2018 of this court has stand unsatisfied. We are in 2025. 7 years now. The interveners have come in. Some or the other application will keep coming before Your Lordship. The judgment letter was in the box. Not a single penny has been secured. My decree was for 15 lakhs and interest.
No, is there
At the
any
time
direction to file the affidavit of assets and all this?
All has
Lordship,
been filed.
affidavit of
The
assets
judgment letter
filed
has been examined.
was in examination.
Yes.
Lordship, thereafter several adjournments, warrant of arrest issued. They went up in appeal, got that stayed. Lordship, this has been going on since 2018. If Your Lordship peruses,
What is the order of the appeal court?
Lordship, appeal court said that they had appeared in the appeal court, said they are willing to appear here. So the warrant of arrest was stayed at that point of time. Thereafter, Your Lordship, they come up with an intervention application. So one after the other, there is some application or the other, or on some pretext or the other, they are seeking an adjournment. 2018 decree of this court, Your Lordship, I am humbly praying that these intervention applications or other applications that the state may come up with are only claiming that money. My humble prayer, let that money be first secured. Who will get it is to be decided later on. At least the money be secured, Your Lordship.
I am humbly
Let me
submitting
see
one
the
thing.
last order passed by this court.
My lord, lordship will kindly consider two things, my lord. What has fallen before your lordship, my lord, was prior to this, my lord, this application has been taken out by an intervener stating that the money or the decretal sum should not go to the decree holder.
Lordship, very well, I
May
concede
just
to
sit down?
that.
I have not intervened, Mr.
It should be attached. That's
My lord, that is his prayer. My lord, your lordship has considered it. Lordship said that this application need to be heard out.
Very well, you do your part.
My lord, I am
The
here.
applicant
I
will
am
do his
here. My
part.
lord, it was my client would be present any day after this application is heard out. My lord, whom to pay the money?
No.
Your lordship
I'm
will
saying
have to
let it be
discuss.
secured. Who will?
You see, so far the decree is concerned, it has reached its finality. Okay, there cannot be any variation. So you have to do your part.
Lordship.
Whether it will be here or
Property on his property. He undertook to make a payment. That's when the receiver was
No,
discharged.
receiver is.
Lordship, whoever gets
may I
the
just
money is
indicate
the
two things, my
subject
lord.
matter
If
to be
your lordship
decided
is
by
getting
this
into the merits
application.
of the,
But the
if your
money
lordship is
needs to
getting
be
into the
secured.
merits of the execution
the
proceedings,
executing court cannot go beyond
no,
the
I,
decree.
on
You
the
have to satisfy
execution
the
itself,
decree.
on the execution itself,
Let him bring the
my
money.
lord, kindly let them show what is the decretal sum as on today.
How much have you paid pursuant to the decree?
Well, nothing.
Nothing.
So
From 7 years.
Taking two things, my lord. My lordship will kindly consider the nature of the decree, and the proceedings initiated, whether it's this in the non-commercial
What was
division.
the decree for?
It was money decree.
So
It's a
money
money lent
decree.
in
My
advance.
lordship will
Look,
kindly
thing
hear me
is-
for 1 minute, my lord.
Thing is,
Lordship,
you have not satisfied the decree.
lordship will hear me for 1 minute.
Yes.
Lordship will hear me for 1 minute, but I am stated two things. My lordship will find from the previous orders two things, my lord. One is that I have only one asset. I am ready and willing to sell that asset. My lord, a receiver was appointed. My lord, today also there is an intending purchaser. Because of this intervention application and everything going forward, if your lordship kindly...
What is the order appointing the receiver? Let me see.
But the receiver was appointed and discharged
No,
subsequently.
where? Let me
My lord,
see
I'm
the
not
order.
having the copy of the order, my lord. I think my lord
No,
will
that's
be
well
having.
pointed.
But one more on the jurisdictional aspect. Your lordship will have to consider this.
No, these points were
29th
left
of
before the
September
appeal court.
2023,
No.
Your Lordship.
Appeal court, we didn't go forward that. We went before the appeal court only on the ground that a warrant of arrest was issued when the matter had suddenly come up, and the...
So the decree has reached its finality.
I am not on the decree, my lord.
So what
I am
do you want? Executing
I
court
am
cannot
not
go
on the
beyond
decree. I am not on the decree. I am not. Decree has attained finality, lordship. I am aware of
So you
this
have to
fact.
satisfy the decree.
But lordship will kindly consider these execution proceedings. Let's kindly see what is the quantum of the money that they're claiming today.
So principal is 15 lakh at the time of filing the execution. It
much
was
are you
with
ready
interest
to
1687.
Deposit now at present.
Well, I have to take instructions. on that.
Principal amount
Yes, your
I
lordship,
have to
at least
take
that.
instruction on that, my lord. May I, my lord? My lord, he is no one to say this, my lord.
Principal amount you have to secure.
Well, we'll have to, but my lord, I have a property which I have to sell and deposit the money. I don't have anything else. I don't have any money with me right now. If your lordship kindly if your lord
kindly
money in court, my lord.
kindly show that undertaking.
Lordship, kindly envisages this
Kindly show
story,
that
story
undertaking.
that I have to sell an asset and then deposit has been going on since
My
2023.
lordship will appoint a receiver in that aspect.
Lordship,
I have
receiver was appointed.
I have
he was
always
discharged.
stated this fact.
Lordship, let the
Receiver be appointed.
A receiver be appointed over his
Yes, let
assets.
them take custody. I don't have any
Let his
problem.
bank accounts, all his debtors be attached.
Let
15 lakh, your lordship, there's no scope of instruction. It's
I
a
don't have any
degree of
problem.
court. What instruction will my learned friend take?
Let the EOW, my lord, attach the property.
Let them take the property.
No, lordship, I object to that. Let a receiver be appointed. Let a receiver be appointed and take over all his assets. That property, his bank accounts, all his debtors.
Under which provision of
2023,
law
your
can he
lordship,
ask
this has
for
been
that
going
taking
on.
over of the
Lordship,
bank
kindly
account?
takes
I
up
put
your
this question
lordship's
to my
order
learned
dated
friend.
29th of September
I
2023.
put this
Let
question
me
to my
see the execution case, your execution case.
Lordship,
but I am on the question of jurisdiction. This cannot be proceeded in this
Lordship, have you filed any
non-contentious
application
Yes.
under section 40?
This is a commercial dispute, a money decree, more than the specified sum have to go before the commercial division.
Lordship, has he taken out any
No, I
application?
did not. This is a
Very
question
well,
of
very well.
jurisdiction.
Whatever order is there, I pass.
Lordship, decree 20,
Well, not a
degree of 2017.
Need not be. When the decree was filed, the
When
commercial
my learned
act-
friend is
the
called
commercial
up to
division was
secure
not
the
there.
money, he comes up with these points.
But I'm taking
From
this point, I'm
7
entitled
years,
to
from
a
7
question of
years, he's
jurisdiction.
contesting. The Commercial Codes Act came in 2015. He does not raise this point in the suit. He comes here at the
Yes,
time.
have you given the which assets you want and
Lordship, kindly takes.
Take over these assets.
Lordship, he has disclosed only one asset in his affidavit of assets. That's a terrace located at
Let a receiver be appointed in respect of that terrace and be sold. I have
and
no
the bank
objection to
accounts,
that.
Lordship.
I have
And
got,
his bank accounts and all.
I have no
where
objection.
are the bank accounts?
So that my learned friend will have to disclose or the receiver will have to inquire.
No. Question is affidavit of assets were
I don't. My
notified.
client's instructions is that he
And-
doesn't have a bank account.
No,
Kindly takes up
you see, whatever affidavit and of assets were filed, that was considered. And what
Lordship.
was the order passed?
Lordship, he
But
was
my
being
instruction is
cross-examined.
there is no bank account. My client does not have a bank account.
No question of instruction. What was the affidavit?
Lordship kindly takes up his affidavit of assets, which has been
Yes,
affirmed
give the
on
affidavit of assets.
affidavit of assets. 4th of April 2019. From 2019, now we are in 2025. We also don't know what is the current status. 4th of April 2019 affirmed. Affidavit of assets. Affirmed by Mr. Pankaj Shah. Lordship, in his affidavit of assets, kindly take annexure 1. He's disclosed 2 bank accounts as of 2019. Lordship, it's impossible to imagine that in today's world, someone does not have a bank account.
So these are the 2 bank accounts.
There are 2 bank accounts disclosed as on 2019. Your Lordship, we are in 2025. We don't even know what is the balance or what other accounts he has opened.
Okay, this is there.
Thereafter, Your Lordship is disclosed in annexure 2 portfolios of investment as on 1st of February 2019. He has money to invest but not to repay.
Yes. No. Page 2.
Annexure 2, Your Lordship.
Annexure
After
2.
the bank accounts.
Yes, portfolio.
Portfolio. He's invested in some mutual fund, I believe.
Kindly see the amount of the
Whatever be it, Your Lordship, I have not
Another thing
received
is
a single rupee.
Where is the mention of this immovable property?
Lordship, the immovable property is at Your Lordship, page 3, 7E.
7E. 7?
E.
I don't find any 7E here.
Your Lordship, page 3, so 8E. I stand corrected, Your Lordship.
8E.
8E, other property, 1 terrace. Your Lordship, he is a director of a bank, of a company. Page 3, Your Lordship will see point 5. He's a director of a company and he's saying he does not have bank account. He's himself disclosed bank accounts, investments, but he will not pay money. I'm humbly praying a receiver be appointed to ascertain what all bank accounts he has and those bank accounts be attached to appropriate that money.
That is perhaps not the job of the receiver. I have disclosed in
Because
my
he has
affidavit of assets. He has examined him. He can, my lord, he has examined him several occasions. What has he? My lord, I have disclosed that whatever. But there is, Lordship will kindly consider one aspect. There is
No,
an
Lordship-
immovable asset. There is an immovable, the terrace. I am ready and willing to sell it, my lord. If your lordship feels that I am not being true enough, lordship will appoint a receiver again.
Lordship kindly
Let the-
produces your
let the
lordship's order
receiver-
from 2020.
I don't have any problem in
For the degree holder and learned advocate, for the judgment dated and learned advocate for the intervening applicant are present. It appears that although the decree was passed on
My lord, may I just say one thing?
yes,
My lord, I am supporting, my lord, the money to be brought to court, but let the money not be dispersed, because otherwise, my lord, I need to argue my.
Lordship, let it be with the receiver. I have no.
Let it be with the receiver.
I have
Be with
no
the
objection.
receiver, my lord,
the
be with the
decree was passed on 21st June 2017. Learned advocates for the degree holder submits that affidavit of assets were filed and the judgment dated was examined. But till today, there is no satisfaction of the decretal due. Learned advocate for the judgment debtor also submits that he is ready and willing to sell the immovable property to discharge the decretal dues. In the facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that there should be the attachment of the bank accounts. Namely, yes, which page is the bank account?
Lordship, Annexure 1 of the affidavit of assets.
Annexure
1.
Annexure 1. Yes, bank account of ICICI Bank being 627510 get it 627501 549794 Bhavanipur branch and Andhra Bank Salt Lake branch 1023101 18097. Stop. With regard to the property at 13 Lake Avenue, Ludiali, Kolkata, 7,26,000. So and so are appointed as joint receivers to take possession of the said properties. Stop. Learned receivers shall, upon taking possession of the said property, symbolic possession of the said properties and making necessary inspection, submit a report to this court on or before 13/8/2025. Let this matter.
Lordship,
yes.
Two indulgences. Your Lordship, there are two properties in this affidavit of assets. One where he resides in Chakarberia Lane and the other is the terrace.
80.
Yes, yes.
No, 80.
8E is the terrace, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And Your Lordship is mentioned one more at the page 2. Your Lordship will find the enclave. Very well, Your Lordship. Lordship, may I let the terrace be attached? Your Lordship, I have one more humble prayer since Your Lordship is appointing the receiver.
Okay,
Your
just
Lordship,
another minute. The learned receiver shall also inquire as to the ownership and possession of the property situated at 45/2 Chakraberia Road South, flat number 2B, above Bank of Baroda, Kolkata, 7,25,000.
and Your Lordship, any other bank account, because this he is disclosed.
Anyway, let us consider these two first.
Lordship, because these two he is disclosed, definitely is not having
These two
balance.
is there, and these bank accounts have already attached.
Lordship, if any other bank account that has been found by the receiver, since Your Lordship is the receiver is anyway carrying out the exercise, let him also ascertain.
Objection with regard to the jurisdiction. The Lordship is passing an order, will record my objection to the
Any other bank account, Your Lordship, that is there with of the judgment debtor.
the learned receiver shall also ascertain as to whether the judgment debtor has any other bank accounts. Upon necessary inquiry. Yes. Although the issue of jurisdiction is raised, but as the matter has reached its finality, and the executing court cannot go beyond the decree.
Not on the question of the jurisdiction of the suit.
Yes.
I am on the jurisdiction of the execution petition being filed in a being proceeded in a non-commercial division. I am not on the decree being passed.
Okay. At this stage, this point cannot be taken into consideration.
Without an application.
Your Lordship, my application is GA3.
Let GA3 be taken up for consideration on the next GA3 of 2025.
Of 2020.
25 be taken up for consideration on the next date fixed. Affidavits may be filed in the meantime.
Grateful Lordship.
But I have not used an affidavit. I have already indicated
that. On the same date, affidavits may be filed in the meantime.
I'm sorry, my lord, GA1. I stand corrected. I'm sorry.
GA3 na GA1 of 2025.
Lordship has made it returnable.
13th of August.
Grateful Lordship.
Item number 43.
Not today. Yes, 43. Yes. You are for?
The petitioner, my lord. The petitioner in my lord, this application. My lord, there is no opposite party.
GA1 is your application.
Yes.
This is for what? Today it's appearing for?
Appearing, my lord, appearing for the first time, my lord, this application. Well, the application is at my instance, my lord, since during my lord, when my lord, I filed
a non-contentious case.
My lord, I'll just indicate, my lord, just probate application was filed by me, my lord. After that, my lord, an affidavit and a caveat and an affidavit in support of caveat has been filed. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord? Since then, my lord, this was filed in 2002 itself. After that, my lord, the matter was not taken up for a long period of time. Now, my lord, when this matter was again listed up before your lordship, we, my lord, made an communication, my lord, to the learned advocate, my lord, who my lord, filed the caveat. At that point of time, it was informed.
So, GA1.
At that point of time, my lord, it was informed by the learned advocate that, my lord, he has already been released from the brief. My lord, this application has been taken out so that, my lord, a paper publication can be made. My lord, a paper publication can be made so that, my lord, the caveators, my lord, who filed the caveat at some point of time, my lord, they be informed of the, my lord, this pendency, my lord, this instant, my lord, probate application being taken up.
No, when was the service affected? Last.
The lordship kindly sees, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes up my application. My lord, all services have been made, my lord.
Acha, dekhi
properly, my lord.
Get a petition. Huh?
Lordship kindly takes up page number 5 of my application. Lordship, since the opposite party caveat does not, my lord, appear, the matter is adjourned. Now, my lord, kindly takes up page number 5, my lord.
Oh, that means opposite party caveator did not appear. Okay. That means at the initial stage, the caveator was represented.
Yes, at the initial stage, my lord, in 2002.
Okay, initial stage, the caveator was represented by his advocate.
By his advocate.
Hereafter, the learned advocate did not
appear. Subsequently.
And
therefore, my lord,
you served upon the caveator directly.
Yes, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes up page number 6. Page number 6, my lord, these 1 and 2, they are the caveators.
Yes.
And my lord, number 3 is, my lord, the learned advocate. I serve a notice upon all of them.
Yes.
And my lord, the notice is delivered successfully. Kindly takes up, my lord, page 8 onwards. 8, page number 11. Well, 8, subsequently, and page number 14. Everyone has received, including my lord, the learned advocate. who is appearing for the caveat. Now, my lord, it has been, my lord, informed to us, my lord, by the learned advocate himself, my lord, that he is no longer appearing. Thereafter, my lord,
So the question is the service upon the caveat is complete?
well, since, my lord, it has been, my lord, effected, item has been delivered to the sender.
Yes,
My lord,
that-
even, my lord, my lord, even after that, my lord, for the sake of, my lord, for avoiding any, my lord, further complications, my lord, I have taken out this application so that, my lord, a paper publication can be made. This issue will not, my lord, crop up in the future. And, my lord,
Oh, that means it has returned to the sender. With what remark?
My lord, kindly seize, my lord, kindly take.
The door is locked or
My lord, item
addressing
returned,
has been
address
removed.
on 5th of June 2025. My lord, kindly takes up page number 8 itself, my lord.
Page 8. Okay, address removed.
Address removed, my lord, same app, my lord, same endorsements comes in page number 11. On 5th of June, my lord, the same
10,
endorsement
10 also. 10. Yes, 10. Back page of 10.
Back page of 10, my lord.
That is address removed.
Address removed. My lord, page number 11 also, your lordship can see is 5th of June, my lord. And my lord, page number 14, lordship kindly sees.
That is, yes, address removed.
And page number 14, lordship kindly comes to
14, no, previous page, 13.
14, my lord, I have successfully, my lord, the item has been delivered. My lord, this is, my lord, to the learned advocate who was representing the caveator at the initial point of time.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. It is the contention of the petitioner that in spite of best efforts of service upon the caveators, the same could not be served. Learned advocate draws attention to the returned registered envelope with the remark, addressee moved. It is further submitted by the learned advocate that although service is effected upon the learned advocate for the caveator, but the said learned advocate is no more appearing in this matter as per his information. Learned advocate submits that liberty to be granted to effect substituted service by making a necessary publication in the newspaper. In the facts and circumstances, this petition stands allowed. Let there be an order in terms of prayer A and B of the master summons dated 9th day of July 2025. Let publication be made in one English newspaper and in one Bengali newspaper after complying all the necessary formalities. Let this matter appear on 11/8/2025.
Grateful.
Grateful.
না GA 1টাকে থাকবে অ্যাপিয়ার হবে ওদের
Grateful.
Item number 44.
For the petitioner, lordship. It's a non-contentious matter, lordship. Order of non-contentious was passed 2014. Then it was kept in the department for certain scrutiny, lordship. It was directed for final disposal with the non-contentious order, but
So
certain scrutiny was left by the department, which took a long time.
The question is, this is a non-contentious case because there is no caveat.
No caveat, nothing.
So attesting witnesses are to be examined.
Lordship, today both of the attesting witnesses are not alive anymore. But Lordship, when the matter was filed, when the order of non-contentious was initially passed in 2014, one caveat by one of the attesting witnesses available in the records, Lordship. That is recorded in the order of non-contentious as well. That is there. And caveat was an affidavit was filed.
No, how will you prove that will?
Lordship, an affidavit was filed by the one of the attesting witness. One of the attesting witness predeceased the Lordship kindly goes through the order of
The advocate who has drafted the will, he can also be examined.
Lordship, this will has not been. It was a handwritten will, not registered. There was no advocate. Lordship kindly looks at the will. Lordship, just annexed with the initial. It's a Bengali will. Translated copies were annexed. Lordship kindly looks at the order passed by Honorable Mr. Debangshu Boshak Lordship in 2014. That order, Lordship, records in 2018, Lordship. My.
So all the legal heirs have given no objection.
Yes, Lordship. All the legal heirs have given no objection. Was one caveat, Lordship, which was also discharged subsequently because of non-filing of any affidavit in support of the caveat, Lordship. Kindly looks at the order passed on 27th August 2018.
27th order.
27th August 2018 by Justice Debangshu Boshak, Lordship. This order was drawn up. Had certified copy of the order.
That means this will be treated as non-contentious.
But
Question
the
is,
affidavit by one of the attesting witnesses, Shamal Kumar Chattopadhyay, is on the record, Lordship. That he
affidavit.
yes, that is there recorded in the order as well, Lordship. In the second page of the order, running page 2,
No,
Lordship.
no, that is a different issue. Question is, how you see, how will you prove the will?
Lordship, in that affidavit, Lordship, Shamul Kumar Chattopadhyay, one of the attesting witnesses, have given in his statement that it was signed in front of him, everything. That was recorded before the
Oh, maybe
Honorable
affidavit,
Court.
but you see that signature is not exhibited. The will is not exhibited.
I understand, Lordship.
So
that
how will
is-
you, how
Now both
the
of
court will proceed?
Now both of the attesting witnesses have one predeceased this person, Lordship, and the other one passed away in 2018, Lordship. So that is the difficulty, and I'm relying on this affidavit filed by
So
one of the-
executor, who is the executor?
Executor is one of the sons, Lordship.
Executor was present at the time of attestation.
During the will, no, Lordship, but during this affidavit, when it was filed, he was present.
You can examine the executor also, the petitioner also.
The petitioner executor was not present during the time the will was drafted, Lordship, but he was present when the affidavit was filed by Shamul Kumar, one of the attesting witnesses before this honorable court, because it
at
was
least-
filed before the
At least one witness should be examined.
Lordship. He can be brought. He's present. Can be brought before this court to
In
identify.
other courts, you see, district courts, the petitioner executors are examined and the attesting witnesses are examined.
Lordship. Now the difficulty is both the attesting witnesses are not alive anymore, but there is an affidavit
So
on
save and
record.
accept these attesting witnesses, nobody
Lordship
were
kindly
present.
looks at the will, Lordship. No, it's a handwritten will and nothing, Lordship. It was only this.
No, that means whether the son knows the handwriting of his testator.
Yes, Lordship. Because the witnesses are his brothers only, cousin brothers only. Both of the attesting witnesses are his brothers only. So there is no.
The petitioner is the beneficiary of the will.
Yes, Lordship. He's one of the beneficiaries. The other beneficiary is his brother, and the two attesting witnesses are the first cousins, Lordship. There is no there's no dispute as such, Lordship.
Okay, so I fix a date for witness. You
Lordship
bring.
mainly fixes the time. Very old person he is and very
So shall I appoint a commissioner? Go and examine him and come. If he is unable to come, I can appoint a commissioner.
Can be done, Lordship. He can come to the court as well, but if a time may
Yes,
be
record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present by order dated by order. Yes, when was this order passed? Justice Boshak's order. 20.
Trying to find out, Lordship, because this was a copy that was drawn up.
Yes.
That was
Drawn up.
sixth day of December 2016.
Yes, which?
6th December 2016 is the last line of the order, Lordship. The Acting Chief Justice Calcutta aforesaid this 6th day of December.
6th day of December 2016.
Lordship.
It appears that this case was treated as non-contentious. Stop. As the attesting witnesses are no more alive as submitted by learned advocate. Attesting witnesses are no more alive as submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. And it is only the petitioner executor who is alive and is very aged. The petitioner is granted opportunity. Petitioner is granted opportunity to examine the executor of the will. As it is also submitted that the petitioner executor is very aged person and has difficulty to come to court. Learned commissioner is appointed to record his depositions in accordance with law. Dash is appointed as a commissioner to record the depositions of the petitioner at remuneration of dash. A learned commissioner shall record the deposition. When can he make himself available before the commissioner? Anyway, I'm just
any day, Lord.
on or
as early as possible.
on or before 10/9/10/8.
10/8.
10/8.
Even if your Lordship orders a date and a time fix, I can bring him to the court.
That the commissioner will give. 10/8/2025. And the learned commissioner shall submit a report on or before 13/8/2025. Let this matter appear on 14/8/2025. So if the depositions are complete, the matter is almost over.
It's been a long old matter. There were certain
That's why I gave a
departmental
short date.
inspections, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 45.
Yes,
45,
item 45 is not today,
46,
not today.
old suits, item number 47.
47, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord.
It's a old suit. Nobody appeared on the several occasions.
No,
You are for the plaintiff.
Yes, yes.
47.
47.
47.
Yes, that is Jitendra Umed Bhai Patel.
I think
47,
Not today,
48,
not today.
49,
Same, not today.
50,
Same, not today.
51,
Not today.
52,
Not today.
53,
Not today.
54,
Not today.
55,
Not today.
56.
56, my lord, is that matter, my lord, the board matter, which my lord, Mr. Mitra was leading me. Now, my lord, one.
Yes,
thing,
affidavits are complete.
That is, my lord, that is something I want to point out, my lord. Lordship will kindly take Lordship last order dated 1st of July once. My lord, if your Lordship remembers, we are taken on, my lord, two applications. One, my lord, for my lord.
Yes, I know, because the one is for repairs, the other is for
recalling of
recalling.
my lord, the
So are the
plaintiff's
affidavits complete?
Affidavits are not being complete, my lord. They were
Why several?
my lord, that is, my lord, the thing. My lord, Lordship will kindly take up the order. They were supposed to file it by 11th of July. The matter was to be, we were supposed to file the reply by 19th, and the matter was supposed to appear today.
No, affidavit in opposition is not filed by the.
Not filed, my lord, by them. So, my lord, what I was beseeching before your lordship was, I believe, my lord, they will seek extension.
Because it is both are your application.
Both are my applications.
Okay, let's record an order. I just make it not today instead of.
Kindly extend because they will obviously come before your lordship.
Okay, learned advocate for the defendant is present. As affidavit in opposition is
Without
not
the
filed.
affidavits, my lord, this cannot be decided in any way.
Affidavit in opposition is not yet filed with GA 15 of 2000.
Both, my lord. Lordship will kindly record separate orders previously, my lord. It was there.
No,
It's
there is
GA
only
number
one
because
matter. It is appearing
GA
under.
15 and GA 16, my lord, both are appearing, suppose.
Yes, and GA 15 and 16 were. No, but in the list it is appearing under the one heading.
No, my lordship had on the previous occasion recorded separate orders.
Maybe on the next day I shall record it separately. And GA, because it is coming under the heading not old suits, it should come under the heading adjourn motion.
No, that I understand, my lord, but on the last occasion, separate orders were passed.
Because it was
Lord, Lordship, kindly see the order. I've handed over already.
আচ্ছা তাহলে GA 15 of 2025 একটা অর্ডার করবেন ঠিক আছে as no affidavit in opposition is filed to GA 15 of 2025 time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended till 1/8/2025 reply if any আচ্ছা 1/8 ছেড়ে দিন ওটা 5/8 করে দিন 5/8/2025 reply if any
10 days, my lord, if your lordship so, my lord.
14/8/2025 okay 18/8/2025 let this matter appear on 19/8/2025
It may appear within the first 10 matters, my lord, as your lordship had previously directed.
let this matter appear within first 5 matters.
My same order may be passed, my lord, in the other GA, my lord, GA 16.
GA 16 এও তাই হবে
আচ্ছা নিচটা দিয়েছো কোয়েলিদিন নামটা দিয়ে একটু আলাদা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করবে না
Item number 57.
And I am for the plaintiff number 2, my lord.
In this matter, there was an order passed on 25th September. We have filed an appeal against that, which is pending adjudication. I was humbly praying if it can be taken up for after some time. Probably this order is is contrary to the order date 13th July 2023 passed in the same proceedings. And that is one of
You are
one
for?
of- I'm for the plaintiff number 2, my lord.
You are?
I am for the defendant number 5B and 5C.
Okay, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff number
2, my lord.
2 and learned advocate for the defendant number
Defendant number 5B and 5C.
5B and 5C are present. As an appeal is pending against order dated, which order?
But 25th September 2023, my lord.
25/9/2023. Matters stand adjourned till 21/8/2025 to obtain necessary orders from the appeal court. Yes, I'm keeping it on 21st August.
But I'm sorry, this will be 10th August 2023. I'm
Date
extremely.
should be 10th August.
The order date should be 10th August. I'm extremely sorry.
Yes, instead of 25th September 2023, it should be
10th August 2023.
10th August 2023.
man.
Yes.
Deeply.
Item number 58.
58, my lord, I am for the respondent number 5.
I am for the plaintiff, my lord.
We are for the plaintiff, my lord.
An old suit.
Yes, my lord, very old.
What
suit.
is the stage?
Suggested issues had to be exchanged between the parties for framing of issues. My lord, there's only one indulgence which I was seeking for from your lordship, my lord. If we can take an inspection, because we have tried to ascertain the papers and the records in the suit, we have not been able to find all the documents and what is actually before your lordship, my lord. If we can just take inspection, my advocate on record will take inspection, my lord. Kindly fixes any day after 2 weeks, we'll come back with suggested issues.
Learned.
No problem, my lord. The matter, my lord, had appeared on 5th November, my lord. No, 9/11, my lord, for framing of issues. Let that, my lord, be taken up. And the defendant number 1, my lord, they are not appeared.
Yes.
So it is now 1, 2, 3. So it is now, my lord, between me, defendant
You
number
are
6.
defendant number 6.
Yes, and 6. We are all on the same page, my lord. So it has to, if it possible, can be expedited, my lord. They also.
Yes,
have
1976 suit.
yes, my lord. 70.
Learned advocates.
Defendant number 5C, my lord. They've recently lost a young son, my lord.
Defendant number 5C.
Yes, a 20-year-old son, my lord, or 30-year, my lord, is lost. So they also, my lord, now want some closure.
No, no, absolutely.
Yes.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocates 6 time to inspect the relevant records. Such prayer is allowed. Let this matter appear under the heading framing of issues on
2 weeks, any day after.
Any day convenient, your lordship.
framing of issues on
Follow at the date.
Bullet.
okay 13/8/2025.
Yes, deeply obliged.
Grateful. my lord.
Item number 59.
Lordship's pleasure to for time. For
13.
witness action, we can do.
It is going to be under the framing of issues.
Thereafter.
Anyway, it will be taken up.
Yes.
Oh, my lord, 13th of my lord, yeah, apart from 13, my lord, is there any other day? These days, my lord, NCLT is too far away. 12th, 11th.
12th 11th
14th, 11th, 12th, any day, my lord. I am.
আচ্ছা ওটাকে ইয়ে করে দিন তো 11/8/2025 at 4 p.m.
Grateful,
Deeply
deeply obliged.
Item number 59.
Not today.
60. Item number
Not today.
60. 61.
Not today.
Your Lordship, 61, I appear on behalf of the defendant. Your Lordship, this matter, an administrative notice has to be called for since the plaintiff has not taken any steps in this suit, Your Lordship. I appear on behalf of the defendant, Your Lordship.
Not today. Tomorrow, next week, I shall pass necessary orders. 61, not today.
Grateful.
Number 62.
Not today.
Item number 63.
63, I appear for the plaintiff.
I'm for the defendant number one.
What is the stage of the suit?
The preliminary decree has been affirmed by the appeal court, my lord. And review application was pending. For that reason, your lordship adjourned the matter and application was rejected.
But with
And-
liberty to take out a application, appropriate application before the.
If he is entitled, my lord.
If he is-
Otherwise,
if he is
since the
entitled.
degree is affirmed by the appeal court,
But liberty was given, my lord.
maybe liberty, maybe you file an application.
That is.
Anyway, now this preliminary decree has reached its finality.
Yes,
Now the court has to proceed with the final decree.
yes, yes, my lord.
Now, after the preliminary decree, usually the amicable partition is done.
That has been done, my lord. A commissioner has been appointed and demarcation has been given, my lord. Report has been given.
Taking a week's time to take out an application since the liberty is given in the.
No, liberty. What is the liberty? Let me see.
If he is entitled in accordance with law, my lord, after affirming the degree by the appellate court, my lord, what right he has, I do not know, my lord.
What has
Anyway, you
What-
come with necessary. I'm keeping it after 2 weeks. You come with necessary application.
Kindly fix, yes.
Right.
No, I appeal for the plaintiff. Why I
Okay,
My-
learned
that's the
advocates
defendant-
for the
Partition.
parties are present.
I
The
quote-
preliminary decree has already been passed in this suit and affirmed by the Honorable Appeal Court. Let this matter appear for further consideration on 6/8/2025 within first 10 matters.
I am grateful. Item number 60. Let the order be kept in the record, my lord.
Yeah, let the order passed by the Honorable Appeal Court be kept in the record.
My lord, I appear for the defendant number 2 in item number 65.
Item number 64.
Yes, item 64. You are for defendant number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, what is the stage of the suit?
My lord, your lordship was hearing an application filed by the receiver. My lord, the contents of that application we are not aware of since we've not been served a copy.
Anyway, today nobody is
We've
present.
also taken out an application.
Anyway, let
Grateful,
it not today, just.
Grateful, my lord. Lordship, please.
Item number 65,
Not today.
66,
Not today.
67.
Not
Your
today.
Lordship, in item number 67, I appear on behalf of the defendant number 7 and 8. Your Lordship, I'd like to indicate only one thing. Your Lordship, in the last order, in the second paragraph, Your Lordship, Kotak Mahindra Bank has been wrongly recorded as defendant number 11. It's not defendant number 11, and Kotak Mahindra Bank has not even received the writ of summons as of yet, Your Lordship. So that needs to be corrected.
On the next day, in presence of the plaintiff. Okay,
Yes,
not
Your Lordship, I shall do that. I shall do that.
68. Item number 68.
The item number 16, appearing on behalf of the plaintiff, I came to learn that defendant number 1, Mr. Tarashankar Ganguly, was expired. I have to substitute their heirs in place of instead of Tarashankar Ganguly. Kindly give me 2 weeks time to.
item 68. Learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that one of the defendant has passed away. Thus, this matter stands adjourned till 8/8/2025 for the plaintiff to take necessary steps.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
So, file the application and mention.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Item number 69. Item
Not
number
today.
69. 70.
Not today.
71.
Not today.
72.
Not 70.
For one of the respondents, it has come after a long time. If 2 weeks time be given.
Okay, 72. On the prayer of learned advocate for the defendant, the matter stands adjourned till 11/8/2025.
Yes.
Sub notice up on the other side.
Very well, man. I'll serve.
Item 73. Item
Not
number
today.
74,
Not today.
75,
Not today.
76,
Not today.
77,
Not today.
78,
Not today.
79,
Not today.
80,
Lordship, in item number 80 and 81, I am for the petitioner. We are yet to receive certain instructions from the client. So praying for a 3 weeks adjournment, Lordship.
Okay, 79 and
70, 80 and 81.
80 and 81. Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present and prays for time to take necessary instructions in this matter. The matter stands adjourned till 12/8/2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
80 and 81, same order.
82, item number 82,
Not today.
83,
Not today.
item number 84,
Not today.
witness action, item number 86,
Not today.
87,
Not today.
88,
88, I am for the defendant.
Okay, not today.
May I just take 1 minute? It gets further liberty was granted to me to get the inspection of the document. So there are certain dispute arises.
88, my lord, I am for the plaintiff.
Yes, as regards the, my lord, the direction passed by your lordship. What happened, my lord? Since my learned friend is there, my lord, may I submit? In this matter, what happened, my lord, initially an order of inspection was granted to me. That we could not do it in time. So there cost was imposed and the cost was also not paid. Thereafter, it was framed, my lord. Be that as it may, thereafter, my lord, the matter came before your lordship and we renewed our prayer for inspection and that was allowed, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, my lord, came in touch with my learned friend for the inspection of documents, my lord. At the time of inspection of document, my lord, it appeared that only 2 documents were, my lord, divulged to me for the purpose of inspection. So I just, my lord, informed to them whether only those 2 documents they are relying upon or the whole bunch of documents that were previously filed as a judge's bill before this honorable. So, my lord, my learned friend is of the impression, since previously I did not pay the cost, so I am not entitled to make inspection of the documents. On only those 2 documents I am entitled to. So, I am, my lord, I am wondering where from, my lord, my learned friend is coming to this conclusion. My lord, kindly see the liberty granted to me by your lordship, my lord. So, for the inspection of documents is concerned, my lord, I am ready and willing to do. But so far, this interpretation, the previous document, I cannot make inspection.
Liberty was granted by this court to inspect
On the last occasion they appeared, after several adjournments whatsoever, 2 things are to be noted, my lord. They themselves are admitting that they've still not paid the cost, which has been directed by my lord, by a coordinate bench. Justice Patnaik, since my lord was having the determination.
No, subsequent to that.
Subsequent to that, we have issued them mail. Yesterday also, they were supposed to take inspection. They did not turn up. Till 4 o'clock, my learned junior friend was waiting.
What was the time granted to complete it?
No.
Oh, time fixed by this court.
That has lapsed long back. That has lapsed long back.
No, let me see the order, earlier order.
Last order.
When did the matter appear last?
My lord, kindly see this order, my lord, which I am relying upon.
No, last order টা বার করে order print নিতে বলেছিলাম আমি।
And they are also, my lord, informing the date for inspection on the very same date, my lord, when the inspection is supposed to be carried out. Kindly see their letter once, my lord. Kindly see the letter that was, my lord, informed to my client. Though, my lord, we have been appearing in this matter, maybe we have failed certain.
See, on 13th May, you were not present, okay? But it was fixed for witness action. And
liberty was granted to me for inspection documents. Thereafter, my lord, this.
Yes, on 24th April, the defendant was intimated about the next date fixed as well as necessary inspection. But the defendant did not take any steps to cause the inspection. This is the order.
My lord.
Anyway, another opportunity was granted to you to take the necessary inspection on or before 16th June.
Yes,
from 13th May to 16th June.
My
So
lord,
1 month.
that letter was informed to my client. Kindly see, my lord, on the very same day, the inspection is to be done. On the very same day, this letter was given to my client, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, I.
10/7.
14, my lord, I forget 24th perhaps.
No, this
The
is
top-
National Building
Yeah,
Construction.
that is
Yes.
my client, my lord.
Yes.
The seal is there, my lord, the very day when the inspection was supposed to be made, it was informed to my client. Be that as it may, my lord, I came in touch with my landed friend, another date was fixed.
No,
There-
but long time. See, 13th May to 16th June.
My lord, the last order is passed on 1st of July 2025. The last order.
1st July order.
Last July, my lord, I'm not carrying, I'm sorry.
1st July order to the
My lord, one thing I would like to submit, we have filed the judge's brief of documents. Thereafter, we wanted to rely on certain other documents for which we want to document. 2 more documents for which we wanted to give them discovery inspection.
No liberty taken,
Now-
no direction, my lord.
No,
for
no,
those two
of course.
documents.
Otherwise, my lord, the situation wouldn't have. It's
Interpretation of my landed
sir,
friend.
আপনি তো বললেন আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন.
Kindly see the last date order.
If we had not given.
Yes, a last opportunity was granted to you to.
That's right,
take
because my lord,
inspection.
if they had taken the inspection of the previous documents,
Communication made to me and my landed advocate on- Kindly see the email, my lord. Then, my lord, I asked for the date, my lord, the date was informed.
এটা কি?
And on the date, may I repeat, on the date, on the email, my lord, 2 documents were attached with the email. So I just asked whether.
Judge's brief of document.
Then upon only 2 documents were not. My lord, she said, my lord, she said the cost was not paid, so therefore, my lord, I am debarred to make inspection of the previous document.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. In terms of order.
my lord, may I indicate the liberty where I was granted the liberty to file the subsequent documents.
No.
10th January 2023 order, my lord.
Anyway, I'm just considering 1st July in terms of order dated 1st July 2025. The defendants were granted last opportunity to cause inspection of the documents on or before 19th July. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the defendant that in terms of the letter issued by the defendant giving inspection of 2 documents only, the defendants could not get clarification and take inspection of the other documents. Stop. As by order dated 13th May 2025, there was no specification as to which documents the defendants to take inspection. The defendant, in the interest of justice, is.
My lord, I have the order, if I may just indicate.
No, I am considering my order 13th May.
Acha.
As by order dated 13th May 2025. 13th May 2025, there was no specification with regard to which documents the defendant is entitled to take inspection. And upon hearing the learned advocates, this court granted opportunity to take the inspection on 13th May 2025. The defendant be permitted to take inspection of all the relevant documents filed in the judge's brief.
But my lord, the judge's brief has already been filed. My lord kindly indicates that as well. The judge's brief, which has been previously filed, we have already filed the judge's brief of documents. Subsequently, 2 documents are left out, which we need to file.
I'm making it entire set of
My lord.
documents.
And my lord kindly directs them to pay the cost. Otherwise, they're
regarding
court
cost,
order.
Yes.
10,000 rupees they were directed to pay.
There were no reflection of.
But it
No.
never mentioned that the cost
Okay,
is just
yes,
gone.
there is some delay on your part, you pay some cost.
The 10,000 rupees was fixed by a coordinate bench, my lord.
Thereafter,
they did not pay, did not take the opportunity of taking the inspection. Now that they are asking for the inspection,
Okay.
they should pay the 10,000 rupees cost.
By although earlier order directed payment of cost of rupees 10,000, but on the prayer of learned advocate for the defendant, the same is considered and reduced and is made rupees 5,000.
And my lord, on the last occasion, I had also indicated that there is a point which I took. Perhaps this has a commercial angle to it. If my lord,
that is a question of law. That is kept open.
On
Any
very well,
point of time before the trial, any point of time you come.
Yes. Let this chapter be taken care of. Then we can look into it.
Direction, this inspection may be carried out within the High Court premises. Because on the last occasion, I was requested to visit the residence of the my lord.
No, thereafter, this is incorrect. Thereafter, there was a direction. There was a request from our part. He can do it in the Bar Library Club. So
such inspection.
there's nothing about assurance. It will be done.
Such inspection shall be completed on or before 8/8/2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Let this matter appear on 12/8/2025 at 4 p.m.
4
next
4 p.m.
Next date is madam.
12/8.
My lord.
Item number 89
Not today.
for framing of issues. Item number 90.
My lord, there's one matter fixed at 3 p.m. My lord will take up that matter.
So if the parties are present, I will come at 3 p.m. and take up the matter. If the parties are present.
Very well.
Anyway, it is your matter.
One.
Yes, I'll come at 3 p.m.
I'll try to find out if Mr. I am led by Mr. Sarkar. My lord remembers that. Yes,
So
that
today,
matter.
if both parties are present, definitely matter will be taken up. Yes.
Item number 91.
Yes, not today.
92.
Not today. 92. Yes.
Because kindly remember that the application for the amendment of the and by the last order matter is not granted by fine to file the additional suggested issues and as well as the affidavit of document arising out of the amendment.
So anyway, the other side is not present.
Only matter is the original maybe document. I am highly confident and take the matter from the
Okay, learned advocate for the defendant number 3 is present. Let the additional suggested issues filed
and affidavit of document.
and affidavit of documents filed
By the defendant number 3.
by the defendant number 3 be kept with the record. Copy be served
I will serve the copy.
forthwith.
Matter to appear matter
Let this matter appear
on 5th
on 5/8/2025 at 4 p.m.
I am giving you.
আচ্ছা এটা নিয়ে যাবে
Thank you. Paper that record. Thank you. The original though.
আচ্ছা আমি আগের অর্ডারটাও দিয়ে দিই আগের লাস্ট দিনের অর্ডার দেখো না ওই কপি দিলাম না 657 অর্ডারের কপি তো আবার 56 ওটা হয়ে গেছে না কোনটা এগুলো আমি বান্ডিল ধরে আমি করে দেব
इस पर वेट में दीजिए भाग जाएगा
না বলে
टूट जाएगा तो टूटने दीजिए अरे
হ্যাঁ দেখো
इस पर पेपर हटाइए देखिए
ওইভাবেই
खाली यही ले है
এই মিলু কালকে আমাদের ধরবে কারণ না না দুটোর সময় ধরবে শেষ হয়ে গেলেই আমাদের ধরবে দুটোর সময় ব্রেক দিয়েছে এই বিষয় না সেই জন্য এই আজকে যেটা মেনশন করেছে এই এই কত নম্বরে এই বিদুল বিদুল সকালবেলা যেটা মেনশন করেছে এই বিদুল সকালবেলা যেটা মেনশন করেছে এই সকালে যেটা মেনশন করেছে এটা যেন থাকে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ থাকে যেন আর হচ্ছে যে উৎপল বসে অর্ডার আছে হ্যাঁ বল ওইটা অর্ডার আছে 5 7 8টা যেন রেখে দেন कल ने क्या को निकाला था इधर से फाइल?
ऑर्डर है ऑर्डर कुछ है क्या? नहीं, इधर से नहीं निकला।
105 तो निकाला।
মেজো 80 সেকেন্ডারে আমার নেই একটা কেউ যদি আসে আসবে নাহলে তোমার চাই
105
और ऊपर में जो रखा था 42 था। হ্যাঁ নিজে করেছে মেনশন। ও ওটা ও জ্যোতি আবাসন না, জ্যোতি আবাসন হ্যাঁ।
পাচ্ছি না নাকি?
ना 42 ये तो लगभग के ऊपर में रखा है, पहले चैम्बर से आया था। हैं?
ऑर्डर ढुकिয়ে নিলি না वहां पर
ऊपर हम चुमेंगे कहाँ? उसमें रख दो आएगा तो कोई बात 105 तो निकाला है ना, कल लिस्ट में दिया है पीएलए।
ফরওয়ার্ড ছিল
হুম
টেম্পোর চলে গেল খালি চেক লিস্ট নিস
के
তো পিস্তল পেলি না একটা বড় বান্ডিলটা
कल हम लिस्टिंग में गया कहाँ चेक लिस्ट लाए?
তারপরে
তো আমাকেই পাকানো শোনাচ্ছে হচ্ছে এ করবে ও করবে তারপর আমি এসেছিলাম বিকেলে ফোন নম্বরও নেই ওই বলছে পাকামি করলে ভালো করে দিই উপরটা কিছু করলে ভালো করে দিই
হ্যাঁ কবে হবে কবে খাতা হবে नहीं खाली अपने ये वो तो सब हो गया उसमें नहीं सब फुटअप हो गया उधर उधर वाला है उधर वाला बच्चा
কিন্তু 18 তারিখে
হ্যাঁ
18 তারিখে
ষোলো তারিখে খবর নেই
এবার 23 তারিখে আজকে 24 ঠিক আছে 22 তারিখ
আজকে হবে তো
কি হবে
এটা তিনটা
আর হবে না হবে না
তিনটে
বললো বললো আবার বস
এটা তো
কি
এটা রাতে তো ঠিক আছে বাইরে অনেক পুরানা
ভাই কাল
खर्चा कहिया होते खर्चा कहिया और भाग घर तो ले तू पैसा पैसा लेते हो खर्चा कर ले
মাইনাই কাহা আছে ওখানে ঘর এটিএম এর ঘরে এটিএম ঘরে
15টা করছি 15-16টা বিদ্যুৎ সাথে আছে 18 দেখি
15
हाँ करने दो
14 तो है
15 है
14 14 15 16
कुते घूमे এগারোটায়
দেখেছো
39 দিয়েছে Second question judgment letter. Judgment letter.
39
ये कবে জয়েন করবে সোমবার और पैसा बदलना है
वहाँ पर विश्वास
दुकान है यार, कहाँ है? लिखा है ओरिजिनल पे क्या दुकान में दुकान है मतलब ये नहीं इधर अभी दुकान में और दुकान था ये तो आपको आपको ये क्लास से शायद हां তোমরা আগে চিয়ালো কথা রাখো তো মুই দেখেন সেদিন দেখেন সেদিন মনে করা আপনারা খাইবেনি সে বুড়ি বইলা বুড়ি করে খাইবো হ্যাঁ তারপরে ওই বুড়ি যে আমাকে দে আমার প্রশ্ন আমার আমি एक तारीख आइडिया ছিল তুমি ডাইরেক্ট ও বাবা তাহলে আমার তো ছিল তুমি আমার পড়ে আসো আমার পড়ে আসো আমার তিনজনের কমিটি বলছে আমি একা ছিলাম এটা আমার তো আপনি বলতে পারেন যে ইয়ার আপনি না আমি সেটা আমি 100% আমি কালকে সকালবেলা আমি তিনজনের মধ্যে কোন আমি হলে বাচ্চা বলি কিছু বলি সকালবেলা কেউ নেই তাও সামনে দিচ্ছি আমি কি ভেবে আমি কি ভেবেছি যে তিনজনের মধ্যে একজন এসে आपको बोलते हैं एक मिनट 2 मिनट आप बहुत हो गया भाई ना हेलो आप काम ये तुरंत करना होगा मिडिल के हम बोले क्या ठीक है वो जो ऑर्डर तो ऑर्डर में वो क्या आप बोलते हैं आपका 1 घंटा लग गया तो उस टाइम में करना लेकिन उस टाइम में लेकिन बात है कि 5 घंटा लगता है अरे डॉक्टर तो मैं क्या अच्छा मैंने आपको बोला था कि सरपंच लाने के लिए मैं आपको बोला था ये जल्द से कर देने के लिए ना मैं रजिस्टर हो गया आप उसको कर देंगे ना मैं ऐसा नहीं जैसा बोला नहीं ना वैसे बोलता हूं डॉक्टर नॉक्टर का आप साउंड ए बड़ा पूछता छोटा कोई कैसे हो ठीक है পেপার তো এদের আসলে পেপার জানলা উল্টা 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 আপনার দিমাগ very good.
আমি বসে গেছি
চেনা জানা আছে সব জায়গায় তোমার ওইসব জায়গাগুলোতে আরো ভালো চেনা
He reached over 2 minutes.
अगर आप सीट पर बैठे हैं तो एक बात मैं आज भी बोलता हूँ जब भी कोई नहीं रहता है तब आप उतना दूर से बैठ रहे हैं आपको बोल के सब नजदीक ले आ रहा हूँ कि आप इधर में बैठिए आपको सिर्फ पेपर रखना है तब भी आप नहीं आए मैं कभी इतना गुस्सा नहीं होता क्या क्या मामला क्या क्या समझ हाँ हाँ तो क्या काम तो बोल दिए जल्दी चाहिए मत बोला था कि आपसे কিন্তু বাবা যাবো সে কইছে কি কথা তুমি যাবো সে করবে তো বলে দাও আগে বলে দাও করি সেটা যে একটু ছাড়তে হবে আর এইগুলো হ্যাঁ তাহলে বন্ধ করে জানে
কি খাবার ছিল কেমন ছিল না তাই না কিরকম ভাবে কাউন্ট করবো সবাই ঢুকালি এই 2 মেনশন ছিল এরাই নাম টাম তাহলে আমার সাথে আমি জানি না
দেখা তো
जीएसटी के लिए
এটা দাঁড়াও সরাবি মানে এখানে সরাবি না
দেখাতে হবে তো
এখানে সরাবি না যাই হোক সে যাবে তো এখানে সরাবি না এরকম মাইনে হতে পারে আইডিয়া আছে তোমার আমার তো আইডিয়া
আমি আমার অফিসে দেখো তো আপনার
আরে
হ্যাঁ,
ডিটেইলের মামলা
আপনার ওই ডিসকাউন্ট
কত
ওই জিএসটি বিল দিয়ে দেখুন করতে হবে আমার সাবমিট করার ব্যাপার আছে তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে আমি ফোন করবো। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আমি জেনে আমি জানাচ্ছি হ্যাঁ জেনে আমি হ্যাঁ
না না ওখানে সরাবি না আমি আপনার নাম্বারটা সুবিধাকে জাস্ট দিয়েছি ফোন করার জন্য সুবিধা চাই আমি এক্ষুনি বলছি ঠিক আছে সুজাতার দিকে ফোন করো এখনই। সুজাতার দিকে ডাকছে, সুজাতার দিকে আবার ফোন করো না। ওই ফোন রাখছে না, ওনার তাহলে আরেকটা ফোন নাম্বার আছে, তুমি ওটা নিয়ে নাও। 8910 8809 59 59 তারপর আছে 59 59
মানলে ডাক্তার গেলি এই যে এখানে নাম করতে হবে।
কবে আসছে ঠিক আছে জিজ্ঞেস করে খাইয়ে দিলে পরে ঠিক আছে। এতগুলো এতগুলো করে
Yes, call the 3 p.m. matter.
My lord, allow me to hand over to your lordship the order of 18 June. My lord, this will, your lordship will consider. The matter was made returnable today. At the final hearing of the suit, if your lordship recollects, the issue arose whether this document should be impounded.
Yes, I've
Yes,
called for a report.
my lord, my lord, my lord. The impounding was there. The second last paragraph of the second page of the order. So this was the, thereafter what happened, we received.
It was duly communicated to the
It was.
register.
Yes. So my lord, I'll just give your lordship the update. My lord, the collector issued a notice. We received the notice. He gave us a form. He said, you fill up the form and I'll start the process. So we filled up the form with all documents. We submitted it to the collector. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we also made a representation to him to expedite the process in terms of the order. Now, this is the stage at which it is presently. There has been no further progress after that. So the last letter that we wrote to the collector was 14th of July.
But we have not received any information from the collector, notice from the collector.
Anyway, let me see.
My lord, this is the letter and is the communication there? Yes. This is the letter which we wrote. What did you receive? Yeah.
When did you fill up this form?
Well, along with the letter when it was sent, 14th of July.
14th of
July. It was communicated by the registrar original side. Thereafter, we were called upon to submit this form. We did. Along with the letter, we submitted everything. So if I may just, my lord, lordship will kindly direct the collector to conclude the process and submit a report. I think that should expedite the process.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. In terms of earlier order, Register original site has submitted.
Not to attend.
Register original site has submitted a report stating that the order was duly communicated to the collector, but he has not received any intimation. Learned advocate for the plaintiff furnishes a copy of the form which was submitted to the collector as per the letter of the collector.
As per the communication received from the collector.
The communication received from the collector by the plaintiff.
And along with the forwarding letter.
The forwarding letter along with the form are enclosed here too. It appears that, you have sent it on 14/7.
Yes, my lord.
Not very far.
No, not very far.
As the form is duly filled up and a representation is already submitted on 14/7/2025, the Collectorate of Kolkata shall ensure that the matter is not delayed any further and the assessment of stamp duty is made at an early date, preferably within 3 weeks from date.
But after hearing us, earlier order recorded that hearing will be given to both the parties be heard.
Pleasure to direct that after 3 weeks that the collectorate should file a report.
The collectorate shall also file a report after 3 weeks.
Lordship will kindly record that and notice be given to us also.
Or should it be about 3 weeks from the
After
date
hearing us.
of this order?
3 weeks from the yes.
Yes,
3
from
weeks
the
from the
date of
date of communication of the order. Very well. Yes.
Lordship will.
Parties to appear before the collector.
Fine.
Well.
Great.
Let this matter appear on
4 weeks. Today we are on the 24th.
28th of August or September, whatever.
18/8/2025.
Well, 4 weeks will possibly.
The week thereafter will kindly.
Yes, well, kindly keep it on the 28th to 8.
Yes.
No, I think on 14th it will be 3 weeks. I believe.
Yes, madam. Yes, well, so we will communicate the order also 3 weeks from the date of communication.
Let this matter appear on 28/8/2025.
Yes.
At 3 p.m.
Very well. Grateful.
Learned advocate is requested to communicate the order to the collector.
Advocate of the plaintiff.
Or advocate of the plaintiff is requested to communicate the copy of the order.
Madam.
As well as relevant documents.
Along with the copy of the order. Obliged, madam.